Okay, so now I've unlocked the Xianyun Lofu. I can now finally get started with this museum event that I kind of missed out for like the past month. So yeah, hopefully I can complete this event before it expires in 4 days. I guess without further ado, let's get started. Oh hey, Pela, what are you doing here?
Hey, it's
Why are you so tiny?
I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
My god, Pela is so tiny.
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
I know, like, it's the same voice actor and everything, but I can't unhear Haru from Persona 5 from Pela. They just sound way too similar. I'm pretty sure she's even using, like, the same type of voice for Pela.
This is Bellabog's History and Culture Museum. Built more than 600
Oh yeah, I
years
forgot there was a building there you can enter.
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
That sounds nice.
Great. What are we waiting for?
I could finally start this event at long last. I remember it was like, it had like 40 days to complete it, and I'm only now getting started.
History and Culture Museum. This is the issue we're trying to deal with.
The exhibit disappeared? There's a thief on the prowl, so you need help opening this cabinet.
Wait, what are you doing? You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
Do we know who the thief is? Can we just use a replica? I don't think we can.
Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads? I think I know who the culprit is.
Ah, you must be thinking of Sample, right?
How'd you know?
I think so. Our people have been keeping a close eye on him these days. The reports say he's been on his best behavior.
Really now?
Not the slightest hint of troublemaking.
That guy? On his best behavior? I kinda doubt it.
So, would you like to help solve this case?
Sure thing. Let's meet at the Great Mine and go from there.
Sounds promising. I'll meet you in the underworld then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here.
Blame Kokoli for that one.
Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta?
Sweta?
Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
The fuck? I've never heard that name before. Is your name really Sweta? what a unique names.
Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
The hell?
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Do you know who might be behind the museum thefts? How much money can you make? Do you know who might be behind the museum thefts? How much money can you make? How much can you make? Yeah, yes, I want in on it.
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
No, I mean, I already have 1 million credits. What more do I want? What more would I want?
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved.
Really now?
I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Is Hook stealing shit now? Is Hook stealing shit now?
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie, Mrs. Pela.
I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel. In the meantime...
Oh, hey! Oh, hey, Seele's here. Oh, hey, look, Seele's here. Hey. Didn't expect you to still be here. Don't tell me you fall in love with Belobog. Not really. Really, it's a great town. I thought a small town like Belobog would be beneath someone like you. Belobog, the underworld's my home. The only place I've ever known. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to see the world out there, but definitely not right now. People here need help. I have to stay with them and do my part. You want to chat, Seele? You know, Bronya? Okay, I guess you're not part of the story. Okay, so she isn't... Okay, so she's just randomly here. She's not actually part of the story, but it's cool to see her here. Okay, Oh, I gotta talk to these kids. Or listen in on them.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
We about to make some... We about to make some kids... We about to make some kids into orphans. That was working. Alright, I see. We're about to make some kids into orphans. Hell yeah, let's go. What's this? You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary posters, mechanics and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this one poster. Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know their existence without giving away too much to Wildfire or the guards. Maybe the organization behind this wanted people. Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Some robots over here.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted.
What the
Nosy
fuck?
person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Okay, not being exactly subtle, are you? Okay, fighting time. Oh yeah, I think my cell has become like really, really strong right now. Let me actually go ahead and
Naughty child.
power her up.
We're just having fun.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alrighty, and kill. Oh yeah, my cell definitely has become super, super powerful now. She's probably like my best character next to Yanqing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, what goods are you protecting here?
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Okie dokes. Are you the thieves? Huh? I'm gonna kill you right now. It's kind of love you can just swing like at any time. Just randomly attack people. Got you your rumors.
Did you find any critical intel?
All three rumors Sweta mentioned were true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Do we know? Okay, continuing on. Oh. Madam Spacage and Miss Pela, we found the lost meteor fragment. Really, where is it? For real? This seems too easy. It's too easy. It's a room in the Goth Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We got the area under control. Now we're waiting for you two to come back and check the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Pela.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
Seriously? Like, that easy?
Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Like, go to Grand Hotel? I thought it's pronounced like Goth Grand Hotel, like the one from Genshin.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm glad to see you here. The box containing the meteor fragment is in one of the hotel rooms. You and Miss Pela can go investigate the scene when you're ready.
Is it gonna be the same one I was sleeping in? Oh, yep. It sure is.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see.
That's a meteorite? Doesn't look very... It looks like a regular rock to me. Looks like a regular old ice block to me.
Color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic.
It could be a fake, could it? This investigation was a little too easy. It looks like an ordinary rock. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Are you kidding? The history that this stone carries is of an incalculable importance to Belobog. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get it back so easily. It almost feels like something's not quite right.
Yeah, too easy.
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again.
Don't worry, you still got my bonking bat that can kill people.
Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Okie dokie, Mrs. Pela. Or your full name, fuck, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Welcome to the Belbach History and Culture Museum. Miss Pela has notified me that you can enter free of charge. Oh. Yes, please take me in. Thanks, Pela. I mean, I guess I've... if I had to guess, we're gonna return here and some other artifact's gonna be stolen. Right? If I had to make an assumption.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It's a fucking blue rock, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say that again. It still looks like an ordinary rock to me.
Didn't you already say that?
Yes, and I will say it again.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer.
What?
So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds enticing. How's the compensation? They didn't even give me the option to refuse.
What does that mean?
That means I have no dialogue options that say no.
Well, you didn't say no, so I'll
Fuck.
count that as a yes.
Oh well.
Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Okay, well, free for today. Oh, got an achievement for that. Open up the general exhibition area of the Belbach History and Culture Museum. Huh, so we get achievements for events now. Interesting. Okay, I'm guessing this is where I can actually start, like, doing the gameplay parts of this event. I'm actually gonna be running the museum.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. You're very pretty. We're gonna start a flirt with her? Fuck it.
Oh, thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
That's the
This better give me
spirit.
good stellar jades.
Let's get started then.
This better give me some good amount of stellar jades. Okay. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Click here to enter management gameplay. Oh boy. The museum's revitalization stage and obtained Revita score are shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. To manage the museum, assistants must be appointed. Okay. You can trust Pela with managing the general hall. Click here to save settings. Start management. Hey, you can even see like the people's like comments here. Ah, damn, it didn't give me enough time to read them. Okay, so it's like a business management simulator. Okay, pretty basic. Select to level up the exhibition area. Increase the level of exhibition area will improve benefits from operating the museum, but it will also set the objectives higher. Okay. Increases maximum attainable Revita score by 100. Yep, got it. Appoint more assistants to reach operational objectives. Clickers are higher assistants. Okay. So yeah, basic business management simulator. Okay, so yeah, the 3 stats are tour duration, education of value, visitor appeal. Nice. Oh, hey. Oh, you get rewards for each, huh. Oh, so you get rewards for each exhibition, I see. And each person you recruit. Wait a minute, you can recruit other playable characters? I can recruit Sampo? The fuck? Not sure why Sampo would help out a museum, but alright. Alright, day number 2. Yay, more score. Day 3. Okay, and this is just the basic gameplay loop. Alright. Spend funds to invest in the exhibition area to assist in reaching operational objectives. More tour duration, more educational value, more visitor appeal. I guess tour duration. Okay, so it just increases the base stats here. Okay. Got it. Guess I'll hire both of them. Oh, but it can only set like 3 at a time. I see. Serval's fanatic fan. I didn't read this person's name. He doesn't even have a name. I just realized this person doesn't even have a name. Her title is just Serval's fanatic fan. I guess I'll put this person in then. Day 4. Ooh, 900. Additional operational objective. Upgrade General Hall exterior to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Extra operational objectives can bring bound for rewards. Try your best to reach them. Okay. Upgrade General Hall exterior to level 5. Okay, level 4. Level 5 should be soon enough. I guess I just go again until I get the objective score. Okay, so I need more education. That should be good enough, I think. Oh wait, no, I need more visitor appeal. Shoot, I'm 1 away. Okay, then I guess we'll increase the visitor appeal then. Day 5. Okay, now I should be able to level it up, right? Oh wait, no, I'm 20 off. God damn it. Can I recruit more people? I cannot. Well, that's not fun. I'll level up education now, because why not? Okay, now I should be able to level it up. There we go. Oh, but I need more... Okay, I need more tour duration and education of value. Can I recruit anybody else? Nope, I can't. Okay. This is gonna start to be a problem. Okay, so I need more tour duration and visitor appeal. Darn, I don't have enough. Okay, I guess B rank is just gonna have to do for now. Shoot. Yeah, oh well, at least I'll get a new assistant from this. The lighting's a bit too dim, what the fuck? Okay, how am I so poorly managed? Okay, I got the additional dips. Alright, got a new assistant with 52 freaking time, alright. Okay, yeah, he's definitely gonna be useful. Day 7. New potential assistants can be recruited. Within the exhibition in perfect S condition, complete 3 rounds of management. Okay. Okay, so when do I start unlocking other areas? Lost exhibit clues. Oh, I just gained 500. After each additional management action, the development fund additionally increases by 500. Okie dokie. I guess I'll have to remove her and then put in... Okay, yeah, that's good enough. And then I can also hire... Gilbert and Leela. Okay, so when do I start hiring the playable characters? Yeah, this should do. Okay, then this just really keeps going, huh? Oh, I guess it accumulates until I level this up. Ah, so here's where I get my rewards. Complete poorly managed, drastic improvement, flourishing growth, bustling activity, prosperous glory. Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's still S tier, so I can just stick with my current lineup, right? Hey, drastic improvements. Pela seems to be looking for you in the general hall. Okay, so each phase I get a new event. All right. Space Edge. Eris told me you managed the museum so well. It was a Space Edge. Eris told me that you managed the Space Edge. Eris told me you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned only to open the external area of the general hall to match the costs. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Space Edge. I hope the museum will be revised steadily with your help. Okay, so I unlock a new area. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Hey, okay, so new area unlocked. New development fund acquired. 15,000, okay. Not bad at all. Real quick, I just want to look around the area just to see if I can find anything interesting in like the flavor text of these things. Okay, couldn't find anything interesting to show, but if I do stumble across something, I will show it. Okay, so how do I attain these other guys? Obtain information about this assistant via random events. What will these random events be? Advanced opportunity makes a thief mission series to recruit this assistant. Okay. So some I get through randomly and others I get through like story quests, I guess. Limit time rewards. Oh, okay, here's where I get more jades. Definitely want those before before this event expires, so I can try and guarantee my Kafka. Alright, day 9. Give it up for day 9. I clicked the wrong button. New exhibition open. Don't forget to send an assistant here. Okay, so I gotta send assistants in 2 places now. Yep. There, easy enough. Oh, I can level up this area too. Okay. Definitely want to get this place to level 6 first. Oh, but this place requires more. Let's see. I need a lot more educational value though, so I need this guy around. I can put this up to level 7 already if I want to. Nah, I'm gonna spread it evenly. Nah, I kind of prefer to spread it evenly. Alright, okay, now it's an S tier. And sure, why not? Let's level up this place too. Okay, and now I need a lot more educational value. Okay. Okay, that's a shit ton of money I just spent. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later on. Nice. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Oh, it's actually a mission. Okay. Oh, okay. Find more about the situation. Find more about the situation from Oldon. Oh, one of the paintings actually stolen. Okay. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They're all made by the great painter Rabini, a graduate of the Belobog College of Art. He's currently the icon of the Norbert school and pinnacle of this city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So I gotta pay him a visit in the studio to chase him up. No clue where he's at. Did he just bail on you to avoid trouble? Unlikely. Unlikely. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he would definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. God, looks like I have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. What if things don't go as planned? Then I'll go visit his studio myself. If nobody's there, all we can do is pray that he is safe and well. Oh yeah, and take this. We agreed to settle things in cash, and here's some money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Okie dokie. 10,000, alright. I think I might just keep that money anyways. The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like a drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so you are... Odan sent me to chase up this painting. Oh damn, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. Pah, that wretched old man again. I told him soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. But you've got a great timing. I just finished this landscape. I've just finished with this landscape. A vista overlooking Belobog, and I'm gonna call it the Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help feel like something's missing somewhere. What do you think of this painting? Rational analysis flattered the painting. I don't know. Sure, just analyze. From the composition of the color palette and the communication of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer all the insight you can give. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. Holy shit, why did the text get so big? You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the Geomero ores in the museum. Rabini hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right. Now this version of Ray of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it into that old man Alden right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. Rabini run us. Then I get to keep his fee, I suppose? I mean, he didn't really accept the cash, so... Hey.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm here solely to talk of older people. The fuck? What's this dialogue option doing? I got the Ray of Dawn. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. The Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Space Edge. I just know where to hang it. Okay. hey, that's actually a pretty good painting. Nice. The key to revitalizing the museum lies in finding the lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibits can bring benefits and special boosts. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess I just keep continuing on until like something happens in the story. I might just skip over this because this gameplay isn't really that fascinating. Yeah, I think I'll just skip to the bits where like actual story stuff is happening. Upgrade Great Hall Interior to level 4 and complete 1 round of management. Okay, let's keep going then. Hope this doesn't take up too much storage. It's 15 now. Upgrade Great Hall Interior to level 1. Okay. Upgrade Great Hall Interior to level 4. There you go. Done. Okay. I do gotta replace these guys though. And I can't and I can't really hire anymore. Okay, I might struggle a bit here. Who can I remove? I mean, I'll get visitor appeal, but not enough educational value. I can't really remove any of these guys, otherwise I'll fall behind. Although I can maybe do this. No, I can't. Okay, I can do that much at the very least. I think I'll have to fall behind on educational value for a bit. That's fine, though. Yay, I got a fucking cannon. Or I can go find a cannon, okay. That's what it means. Hi, old man. I could have sworn there was something here in this tank before, but oh well. Oh, what? It's a fucking treasure map now. It would be great if you could fetch this for me from the backwater. It would be great if you could fetch for me. It would be great if you could fetch for me from the backwater pass this cannon. Alright. I mean, I think I know what that is. Yeah, just right about there. Let me guess, so I gotta fight something for it?
Cool it. Cool it.
Okay, so it's like right about here, I think. On the staircase. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hurl this whole cannon back to the freaking museum. How the fuck did I manage to bring it all the way here? By myself. How the fuck did I manage to bring it all the way back here by myself? Okay, let me just go ahead and casually place this giant cannon back up here. Yay! Also, Payless right here. Let me go ahead and talk to her. Also, Payless right here. Hey, what's up? Thanks to you, our exhibition is successfully pulled off. We thank you for your service to Belobog once again. Can I find anybody else here, or is she just the only playable character? Artifact Restorer? A part of me thought like Genshin artifacts and like like replace my artifacts and whatnot. But no, this is not Genshin, this is Star Rail. My bad. Serval's fanatic fan. Oh, she's actually right here. Excuse me, have you seen my lady Serval anywhere in the museum? Why would she be here? In a fucking museum of all places. I was thinking she would definitely visit the museum. So I signed up to be a volunteer tour guide, but I still haven't seen her until now. Is she not coming? I hate to break it to you, but why would Serval be at a fucking museum? For a character with a high intelligence, for a freaking staff member with high educational value, you don't seem to have much intelligence. Okay, let's get back to business. Alright, back to business we go. General Hall to level 8 and complete 1 round of management. Okay, exterior. Okay, so just max out. So I gotta max out this part. Okay, I don't have a lot of credits though. In fact, I'm falling a bit behind. So maybe I don't want to level it up just yet. Okay, these guys are really, really intelligent, so I gotta go get them. Okay, so maybe now I can, okay, so maybe now I can, get this educational value all the way up. Oh, it's still not enough. Wait, no, this one. Oh, barely there. Okay, then maybe I'll replace this chick with, him? No, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, I just need a bit more visitor appeal. Let me go and do that first. There we go. S tier for both of them. Okay, I'll just keep doing this until, I get enough to rank up. Miss Ayers has such a sweet voice, the fuck? Okay, somebody's here for something other than the museum. Okay, somebody's here for other than... Okay, somebody's here... Okay, somebody's here not for the museum. Okay, so I keep going until I reach, Okay, so I keep going until I reach this amount of, Revita score. Gotcha. Guess who should I replace? Guess I'll replace this old man with this guy. Maybe... No. Okay, another day, another management. Oh, random events. Oh, new suitable volunteer guide. Okay, never mind. I guess Serval would come here. Okay, never mind. I guess Serval is coming here. Okay, is this like an actual quest I gotta do, or... Alright, yeah, begin. Hiring guide Serval. Okay, so... I'm guessing each of these characters has, like, their own, like, hiring mission. Okay, so I guess each... Okay, so each of these characters have their own hiring missions. Hey, isn't this Space Edge? How can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence, you came What a coincidence. You came asking about this right after Pela left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, and wait for the call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now. You'll get paid daily. Apply now. You'll get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Seems like you're not interested. My goodness, is it that much of a hassle? No, I'm not gonna be rude to Serval. I don't want to be rude to Serval. I don't want to be rude to Serval. Apply now. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pela's right. Everyone in the city knows we're friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume and see if it needs any modifications? Sure, leave it to me. I charge extra for resume writing tips. Hey, getting better at doing business. How about you help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over with? Okay, she's not mad. Okay, I'm surprised she's not mad. Just kidding. Well, I'll entrust my resume to you then. Okay, she actually wrote up a resume. Okie dokie. Graduated with a PhD in geometric energy engineering. Start work at the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Well, okay, that's a lot of special skills there. Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? Looks surprisingly formal. I don't think it needs to be modified. Hey, glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. No, I was kind of hoping it'd be voiced or something. But I guess it's just like a mini event in the long run. But I guess this is not really a major event in the long run. But I guess this event isn't really major in the long run. I mean, it's just literally you managing a museum. I mean, it's literally just you managing a museum, so I guess I get why they won't, like, put voices in this one, but But nah. Still would have been nice. Hello there, may I hand in the volunteer guide? Hello there, may I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Miss Serval. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. So soon? Oh, hey, holy shit. Why do you have such loud footsteps? Why were your footsteps so loud? What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Can I take a break now? Seems like time for me to go. What are you thinking? Of course not. Surely we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Don't even think about running off. There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested on what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interview, Serval. As for Space Edge, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting. You may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, I guess let's do this interview then. Now you're back, Space Edge. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Miss Serval. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Miss Serval. Wait, let me ask Spacer something first. Did you provide any help to Miss Serval in completing this resume? I always like to help other people. Absolutely not. I'll say no, because that's probably like the right option. Hey, I see this as Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela got. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Miss Serval, let's go to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You're indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. Is she hired now? Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it. Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. We usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has good character and is capable. So Serval, you don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. If you're always so uptight, you'll tend to mess up. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired too. If you want to give it another shot, just drop by the rest area. Oh wait, I gotta restart the interview? Okay. I always like to help other people. Maybe I should pick that one. Hey, this is getting interesting. I'm surprised to see Miss Pay like, okay. Oh, okay. So me saying I always like to help other people change the result? How though? Congratulations, Serval, it's a pass. By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. I knew it. You set up this whole interview as a prank to make fun of me, didn't you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator. I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you as a rock star can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Space Edge, thank you for what you've done to revitalize the museum. Hey, okay, there we go. Now I hired Serval. Sweet. It's a lot of footage I gotta sort through. Hey, 5 jades for recruiting Serval. J13. Okay, level up this exhibition's level 8. Yep, will do. Definitely gonna need new assistants here. Okay, I'm gonna put in Serval in. Why does she only have like 10 visitor appeal? The hell? Should everyone be coming to visit Serval? I don't know. I feel like she would have a lot more visitor appeal. Okay, I'm really kind of falling behind in visitor appeal over here, but I guess it is what it is. Still going strong in this part. Though maybe I want to put in a few coins here. Nah, I think it'll be fine. Oh, lost clue. Okay. Okay, so now I can get an energy hub. Oh, God damn it, old man. I gotta do this all over again. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to bring in a whole energy hub back to the fucking museum by myself? Oh well. Can I actually look around and see can I actually walk around and find Serval somewhere around here? Can I actually walk around and find Serval, like, somewhere around here? No? Oh well. No? Oh well, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll take that as a no.
Now,
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gee, I really wonder what I'm looking for around here. There should be the item in the photo. I'll bring it back. How the fuck are you bringing that whole thing back, Cell? The hell? Yeah, let me just casually carry this whole fucking power converter into the fucking museum. Goddamn, getting the path of preservation really does something to you, doesn't it? Okay, these ones seem to be a bit irrelevant. Okay, these ones seem to be just short and simple. Just go to this place and get the item. How the fuck is it that small? What the... Did it just shrink in size? The shit? No, okay. Now you're just pulling my leg here, game. Well, at least I have one more. Well, at least I only have one more of those things to look for now. Recruit a total of 10 and 10 and assistance and... well, I already done it. I wonder how high can I go with the level ups? Does it have a limit? Oh, wait, I see that. Like, out of 17. Okay. So there is a limit to how much you can upgrade these places. Gonna pump up that visitor appeal a bit. Hey, okay. This is the last one I need to find. Antique radio. Okay, at least that's a bit more believable than the fucking power like item. Oh, I actually gotta restore the radio. Restore exhibits. Yep, I had a feeling it would be this puzzle. Alright. Should be easy. Yeah, there we go.
That's how it works.
Hey, there we go. There's all the relics done. Thanks to you, half of the exhibits... Thanks to you, half of the exhibits in General Hall have been recovered. Come and talk to me at the exhibit hall. I only done... What? I've only done half of them? Okay, so there's more. Hey, thanks for the jades and the money. Okay, so they're more. Oh, they're more in the other areas. I see. Oh well. I just realized, you want to keep me company for a while? You're so funny, Miss Space Edge. Goddamn, our... Goddamn, the Trailblazer truly is a harem protagonist. Goddamn, the protagonist... Goddamn, the Trailblazer is truly a harem protagonist. Day 15, alright. Okay, I already done that. I think I'll just continue to just level up the visitor appeal until it's S tier. I don't have enough. Well, fuck that. Well, fuck me then. Alright, getting closer and closer. Perkins? Oh, it's a robot that, that's friends of Clara. Okay, so now I'm just gonna max it out to get more objectives. That's cool though. Perkins has a shit ton of visitor appeal for some reason. All right, I'm gonna use him then. Hey, there we go. There's the S tier. Why does he have so much visitor appeal? Sure, why not hire these guys? This guy has 0 visitor appeal, and this person has like 0, like well, close to 0, like visiting time. Yeah, Rossi here literally has 0 visitor appeal. Alright, anything else I can upgrade? Okay, well I can't max that in. Well, I can't level any of these places, so... There we go. Flourishing growth. Oh, opportunity makes a thief part 2. Okay, so this is where the story continues. Oh, hey, there's Payla right there. Okay. What you doing?
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belabagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Love it, loads of fun. Who doesn't like easy money? It has its ups and downs. I think if I say easy money, it's gonna piss her off. Let's do it. I think if I say easy money, it's gonna piss her off. Let's do it.
So that's what you like about it. I guess most people probably think the same way. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld.
Oh, I can actually go into these other rooms now.
Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public.
Hey, missing painting.
And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Where should we look? Maybe we can get a new one. Maybe we could make a new one.
Let me ask you something. Do you know how long it took to make Gears and Wisdom from initial design to completion? 20 years! We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste.
Jesus. 20 years just to make a fucking piece of art? 20 years? 20 years to just make a piece of art from Gears?
I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the Underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Let's go get that sculpture.
Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today.
Oh, we're in front of Svarog's. Oh, we're in front of Svarog's place. Oh, hey, there's Clara right there. Clara!
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yep, there she is. Hi, Clara.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Princess Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and say her full name there. Also, Clara, isn't it cold with your bare feet in the freaking snow?
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
What does Svarog say? Never quiet day in the underworld. What's Svarog say?
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation.
You're right. Since we're already here, Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Ah, thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me. Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely some robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look.
Let's be friends.
Let's fucking kill these things. Well, I was joking when I said it, I think.
Just a scratch.
I was joking when I said we would fight these things. But I guess we're doing it for real.
Naughty child. Nap time.
More business, eh?
This is our chance.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Cut open up the robot's casing and conducted an inspection.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Oh. Wow, what a coincidence. Who would do such a depraved thing?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom.
What, he was taken apart?
Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
Two birds with one stone. Sounds labor intensive.
I'm afraid so. But you'll have Clara and me to keep you company.
I'll do my best to help too.
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
Alright, I'll do it for Clara.
The grown-ups said that
I gotta
the
get
spot where the
50?
malfunctioning
Oh, Jesus
robot
Christ.
appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Jesus, okay. I hope I get more of these. Okay, geez, okay. I hope I get multiple of these, like, in a single fight. And I don't have to do, like, 49 fights in a row.
Let's be friends.
Okie dokie, time to kill.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
We'll just have...
The little robots in this area should
4,
probably be back to
jeez.
normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Slowly but surely.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to fight as one. Naughty child, nap time.
Oh. Serval was strong enough, apparently.
That'll do.
We're just having fun.
This is our chance.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area, too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, It'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Yeah, you're telling me, fucking 50? Is it really necessary to find all the parts? Is it really necessary to find all the parts? Maybe we could just say we didn't find the other pieces.
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made.
Good.
But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Okay, so okay, good. Okay, good. So we only need to get 40 now. Still quite a bit, but at least it's not fucking 50. That's still a shit lot, though. How the fuck did the thieves manage to put all the fucking parts into each one of these robots? Like, so easily. Oh, goodness. A big chunky boy.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Whispering isn't gonna stop a robot from detecting us. Quietly, you can say that again.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Let's beat him the fuck up.
Cool it.
Okay, no, we just need to repair him.
Peace. Peace is above all things. Smooth sail.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
I'm exhausted. Want to keep fixing robots? I'm ready to help. I mean, this will take a while. Like, yeah, this is gonna take a long while.
To be honest, I'm a little worn out myself.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog?
Yeah, why couldn't we do that to begin with? Just...
He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
Yeah, that.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Oh, holy shit. I just realized these kids are like riding on the giant robots now. Okay, well, they've certainly become a lot more friendly. Wait, are these two robots having a fucking battle with each other? That's kind of cool, I suppose. That's kind of cool.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children? That's not usually like him. I wonder what's going on.
Clara, I adopted new siblings for you.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara? Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility.
Oh.
It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Are they the rest of the sculpture?
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
You can pay to check out the parts collected by the children.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Where the hell did these kids find them? They found way more parts than we did.
Yep, we were outdone by a couple of kids. Kind of embarrassing when you think about it.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts.
I just realized this kid has a freaking bear on his like shirt there.
It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
Oh, those are the thieves?
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
Aw, you did help though.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Svarog, say something nice. Yes, you two are real lightsabers. Svarog, compliment them.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist. Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So we
The
were
fucking
big
stare.
help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the outsider and querying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Pelageya No, I'm not gonna try.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Claire, hello.
These two young humans.
Suspicious component?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the box.
That was really risky.
We were just trying to help.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog.
I am unable to determine the logic behind. Excellent job.
See? I told you.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Hey, 25. Okay, well, that's still not all of them, but at least we got a good amount at the very least. Alright.
Did you hear that, Jackie? Mr. Svarog said nice things about you.
He said nice things about you, too.
Look, from now on, we have to do good things only. That way, we can become Mr. Svarog's most trustworthy, second most trustworthy friends. After Claire, of course.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah. Gotta say though, I really do love Svarg's design. That giant fucking coat is really does really look good on him.
Welcome, outsider. What brings you here?
You gotten better at getting along with humans. Also, why am I staring at you from behind?
Did you arrive at such a conclusion through direct observation? Clara too has conveyed similar sentiments, though my emotional indices have not experienced any fluctuations. If you and Clara have both reached the same conclusion independently, then there must be some force influencing my behavior, which transcends my system's algorithms. This possibility strikes me as peculiar, but not necessarily bad.
Aw, he's warming up to humans now. Hey, what about you, Clara?
I'm really happy that I got to help you and Miss Payla today, big sister. Even if it was by accident, people in the settlement have been smiling a lot more these days. And that makes me happy too. I hope me and Mr. Svarog can make sure it stays that way. And if we ever get the chance, I want to show Mr. Svarog around the overworld.
But hopefully he doesn't go around murdering people when he does that. Alright, back to the museum we go. Yeah, frame rate drops. Apologies, my PC's still crap. Can't wait for this to release on the PS5 so I can stream it properly. I don't know why this crashes more than Genshin. Like, Genshin's an open world game, meanwhile Honkai's like a turn-based game with like pretty linear like exploration. Yeah, for some reason I find more crashes with Star Rail than I do with Genshin for some reason. I don't know how. If anyone has a fix, if anyone knows how to fix this issue, please do let me know in the comments because I would like to help. Alright, let's put this gear statue back into action. You and Payla worked strenuously to reassemble the gears and wisdom. Oh, damn.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help.
Yeah, how the fuck did we put together like a 20-year... Like what? You said this thing took 20 years to make, yet we put it together in like 20 minutes. Like, what the hell?
But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
How different is it from the original? Putting it together was really fun. Let's tear it down and do it again. I never thought we'd be rebuilding it ourselves. I mean, hey, we gotta go with the chaotic answer, right?
You want Wanna know what happens to people who vandalize exhibits? I call the Silvermane guards, and they carry you away.
Hey, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work.
Thanks, Pelageo.
With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Oh, I actually got Claire as an assistant. Oh wow, she has a lot of visitor appeal and educational value. Surprisingly, how? What? 75? How does Claire have more education than some of the freaking actual adults here? What the shit? Hold on a minute. Oh, yep, unlock the industrial hall, right? And we got ourselves Claire on our team as well. Okay, I'm guessing these characters here are unlocked through the story. I'm guessing these two are unlocked through the story, and I'm pretty sure that's Bronya. I'm pretty sure that's Sampo, and I guess we unlock the others through random events. Gotcha. Okay, someone explain to me how does Claire have more etiquette? Okay, someone explain to me how does Claire have more educational value than majority of the people here? Seriously, why is she more educated than Pela? Why is she more educated than Serval? Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Whatevs, I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna put her in. I mean, hey, I guess I won't question it. I'm just gonna put her in. Ooh, but I need more tour duration, though. Actually, I can just take out... No, I can't. Oh, yep, I can put some people in the visitor hall now. Upgrade Industrial Hall to level 4 and complete 1 random entrance. You gotcha. Okay, I kind of bit myself in the ass because I do need a bit more visitor appeal. Guess a lot of the visitor appeal here. I think I might need Perkins here. Yeah, I kind of do. There we go. I gotta put in somebody else for the industrial hall, though. Yeah, I guess that's good enough for the meantime. $11K, not bad. Oh goody, another treasure hunt. Oh boy, gotta find something else again, don't I? Oh no, this is just another exhibit restoration. Okay, okay. Okay, so just simple puzzles for these ones. Kind of prefer these ones, not gonna lie. There we go. What the fuck did I just make? The hell? Automaton control terminal. Oh. Alright, give me them 5 jades. I'm gonna need them all for Kafka. Upgrade General Hall interior to level 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm just short. Darn. I mean, it's fine if I keep these ones on A tier, right? They don't really earn a lot. Oh yeah, the industrial hall does make a lot more, so I guess I'll just focus on that one. Oh, sweet! Random event Natasha, alright, count me in.
getting late. Where to now?
Definitely want the hot doctor. Definitely want the hot doctor at my museum. What? What are you looking at me for? She has a high visitor appeal for a reason. The hell are you looking at me for? The hell are you looking at me for? The hell are you looking at me for? She has a high visitor appeal for a reason. I hope your exploration will make progress, Space Edge, and your journey will be free of pain. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how to become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely it's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yes, here's your application form. Yeah, but shouldn't you be watching the clinic? Heh, it's fine. Cheers Hospital sent us a lot of staff from the overworld to help out, so the clinic's in good hands. Anyway, I need to fill out this application form for volunteer guides, right? Hehe, it really does look official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Oh boy, am I gonna see her resume too? Like I did with Serval? Oh, yep. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine. Entered Belobog Chairs Hospital as a resident. Joined Belobog Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician. Oh, damn. Entered the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member of the emergency medical team in the logistics department. After completing the required residency, returned to Belobog Underworld and opened up a orphanage in Riffintown. Opened a clinic in the Belobog Underworld and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. I mean, that's one heck of that is one heck of a resume. All done. When do I submit the application? Give it to Miss Eris at the museum reception. I'll turn in the form for you. Just give it to her. Could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? With you looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Alright, let's go. Are we gonna do another interview with Pela? We gonna do another interview with Pela? I have the feeling.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We're gonna run to Pela. We're gonna do that interview thing with Pela again. I have the feeling we would. I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. Killer Fort has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Kilpaw Fort has been running surprisingly efficient recently. Space Edge, can you stay on with me a while longer? Oh, Jesus. Pela again with her loud-ass footsteps. Miss Natasha, Miss Natasha, long time no see. Indeed, good to see you again, Miss Pela. Oh, you two know each other? I haven't seen you in a long time either. Fuck, I'm curious about the relationship, but I also want to say this. Fuck it. Really? A long time? Does time flow differently for you? Heh. Hehe. Looks like you two are quite familiar. So then, what's the next step? Ah, damn it. I don't get to know the history behind them. Oh well. Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview. Don't worry, it's just a formality. We won't ask too many questions. Space Edge, since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. Guess I could just always read their lore if I want to learn more about their relationship or how they know each other. Let us begin the interview. Ask away, I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Let's begin with the name column. Now this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. I notice here that Miss Natasha has only given a written... I notice here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops, as expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? This question seems rather pointed. Yeah, what happened to your surname? Hey, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer is pretty simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down on to me. The Hoyoverse has taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped I could be myself, and not just a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Oh. Hoyoverse, wasn't that the surname of the old director at the Chair's Hospital? I didn't think you know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog history. Sorry, I never... Fuck me. I fucking expose you. You're sexist, fucking computer. Don't you even fucking try to weasel your way out of this. Piece of shit. Sexist fucker. Okay.
A bright edge that...
Alrighty, Natasha, let's get this interview over with. Alright, let's begin the interview. Alrighty, tidy. Thank you. Let's begin with the name column. Now this question has actually nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. I notice here that Miss Natasha only has written a given name, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops, as expected for Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. So what happened to the surname? Hey, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down on to me. The Hoyoverse has taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. I just hoped that I could be myself, and not just a footnote in some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Hoyoverse, wasn't that the surname of the old director at Chair's office? At Chair's Hospital? I didn't think you knew him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Such a precious family story, thanks for sharing. Nice one, Pila, but don't you think this question's a little bit nosy? What? Even you don't like that question? Alright, I get it, my bad. That's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pila. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha, let's continue. But having that said, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoe-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you're really nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Space Station, have you got any questions to ask? Okay, I can actually ask her about stuff. The Harrowers. Yevgeny and Vanessa Harrower, they might just be the most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons. Of course, they were also my foster parents. My adoptive father was leading the surgeon in all Belobog. He devoted his life to Chair's Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school, leading the project team in their academic research. The Harrowers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took upon medicine myself. The orphanage. After I got back from the underworld, I spent all my time running around treating patients and looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic nursery was just another name for the orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivertown became affected by the fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivertown left the clinic and nursery in a real predicament. Fortunately, the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their back, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more because they come from the other world. They never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I will do everything I can give them the best living conditions possible to help them grow up upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running the clinic nursery and the clinic. And it's why I've joined Wildfire. Alright, don't have any more questions. If that's so, please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what was your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh, I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. But I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the underworld. Or to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's call it a day then. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. The pleasure's mine too. Hope to see you at the museum again as well in the future, Space Edge. Good work today, Space Edge. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Alright, sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she has a shit ton of customer appeal and visiting time. Alright. Time to continue on. Alright, let's go get some more people. Alright, I guess we continue on with our museum management. How many people do we have left? 5. Guess we continue with the museum management until then. Okay. General interior to level 7. Okay. Okay, gonna need a lot more money for that one. I can take this person out and put it in Natasha. But then who would I wanna But then I also need some good tour duration and visitor appeal. Maybe B's the best I can do for now. Oh wait, right, that's right, I can level this thing up. Yeah, you know what, level up the tour duration a bit. There you go. At least get it to an A rank. So it just makes a decent amount of money for me. There we go. Oh, random event, hook, okay. Ooh, a new random event, hook. Ooh, a new random event. Oh shit, okay, we can get Hook to join us now. I don't know why she would, but hey, I'll take the help.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Sup, Hook? What are you staring at this gate for? Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to us moles. What are you doing here? The Great Hook is certainly in high spirits. It's all thanks to us moles. That's the best we could come up with. You say something then. You think you can do better than Hook? Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles, Space Edge. Impudence, ignoring the presence of the pitch dark Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? You volunteering at the museum? The museum? Volunteering? What's that? Volunteering is when you help someone out. No questions, just know it's super fun. A museum is a place where cultural relics are exhibited. I'll just say it's fun. Really? You better not be tricking me. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum. Muzi what? A museum, isn't that what you just said? How can you just forget? A museum, isn't that what you just said? How can you forget? I want to go in and be a villain. I want to go and be a volunteer. It's volunteer. Volunteer? I mean volunteer. You shouldn't sully Pitch Dark Hook the Great's great name. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. You also have to pass a mysterious test. Wow, that sounds awesome. What kind of test is it? What's this piece of paper for? Give the application form to Hook. So all I have to do is write these things here? Too easy. Watch this. Is this your resume? Past experience, keeping peace in Boulder Town. Special skills, the most great adventure. Beat up baddies. I got it done in no time at all. Now you can take me to the museum, right? Honorary member? That's right, let's go. Let me give your resume a look. What? You can't see that. That's top secret mole intel in there. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go be volunteers. Okay, I have no clue how... I really have no clue how Hook's gonna help out in this at all, but I guess it's a spirit that counts. Hi, this little kid wants to be a volunteer here. I swear this is not child labor. Wow, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinks put together. What happens next? Don't tell me you've already started paying. Don't tell me we've already started playing volunteers. Miss Ayres, here's a resume. Hello, Space Edge. Hello, Space Edge. I see you got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hey, are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I'll have P-Lock get to your resume. Please wait here. Oh, God. Oh, Clara. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh, I mean, I guess you volunteer here. Here we are again, Miss Space Edge and Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Aren't you Clara, one of our honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Why are you here? Where's Pela? Pela asked me to help conduct the interview today. Did she now? Why can't she be here? Why can't she be here herself? Thanks, Clara. Thanks, Clara. I have a bad feeling about this. There shouldn't be any problem. I have no experience giving interviews, but I'll do my best. Anyway, let's head to the lounge first. The interview we held there. By the way, Pela has also appointed Miss Space Edge as the assistant assessor for the interview. So this is gonna take up some of your time, Miss Space Edge. That's fine, I'd love to help. That's fine, I'm used to it. I'm sorry for imposing this on you. Well, let's start the interview when you're ready, Miss Space Edge. We'll wait for you here. Although I'm not sure what this is about, I'll wait for you with Clara. Oh boy. Oh boy, a kid conducting a kid's interview. Why the fuck would Pela appoint Clara of all people to do an interview? Oh well, let's begin, I suppose. Great, let's do it. So why exactly is an interview? Can't I just become that volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Pela, an interview is a way to find out whether a person... It's a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through a face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Clara, don't be nervous. This is getting weird. It should be fine. I'll give it my all. Eh? It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we're in the overworld, you should still address me properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Hook the Great is right. Huh? This isn't what I expected. Fuck. Oh boy, this is about to be a disaster. Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we're in the overworld, you should still address me as... You should still address me properly as Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Huh? Huh? Hook the Great is right, huh? This isn't what I expected. Seems like you're a little nervous. I'll take over this interview... I'll take over this interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Why do you want to become a volunteer at the beginning? Why is she asking the questions now? Well, what should I do, Miss Space Edge? Answer Hook the Great's questions truthfully. You should try to take control of the interview. Ah, fuck it. I'll go with Hook's fucking shenanigans. Exactly, Clara. Just answer truthfully. Don't be scared. We're just having casual conversation here. Eh? Is this how interview... Is this how the interview should be conducted? Fine. In fact, it's because I helped Pela and Miss Space Edge solve missing exhibit cases before. Pela recognized my abilities, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here. As the leader of the moles, even I didn't even know about this. I've neglected my responsibilities. Anyways, this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you will ace it as a volunteer guide. Now, next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, please share what you know. I'm sure you know more than Hook the Great. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with Hook's... I'm just gonna follow Hook's bullshit all the way. Why not? Exactly. Just say whatever you want to share, Clara. Hold on, Space Edge. What you said didn't sound right to me. The duties of a volunteer guide. Let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the questions the needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone to understand the museum and exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you need to elaborate any further. Thank you, Hook. Sorry, it should be Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Hook the Great's an amazing interviewer. Hook the Great's an amazing interviewer. What'd you thank her? Hey, I know I'm good. Claire's done a pretty good job, too. Now, the next question. Are we still doing this? Seems like there's no going back now. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you'll make a perfect volunteer guide. How the fuck did this interview get turned around so fast? I'm already a volunteer. Isn't it even better? With help from the moles, the museum will soon be teeming with life. Well, you're right in a sense. Miss Space Edge, I'll take Hook with me to prepare her for the job. Thanks for being with us during the interview. It's no big deal. Are we sure this... It's no big deal. Are we sure that's how interviews should be done? I had my doubts. Still, Hook should be able to do the job well. At least that's what I think. Anyway, thanks for your help, Miss Space Edge. Please swing by if you are free. Remember to visit us, honorary member. Clara and I will wait for you. Okay. That was certainly one of the more weirder ones. Holy shit, she has a lot of time and a lot of freaking visitor appeal. Holy moly. Okay, she's gonna be super useful. Oh, I can hire more people now. Nice. Okay, how the fuck does Hook have so much, like, time and... How does... Okay, so how the fuck does Hook have so much tour duration and visitor appeal? And 0 educational value? Well, I guess that doesn't really surprise me. And 0 educational value. Well, I guess that doesn't surprise me, actually. Holy shit. Alright, I guess I'll put it in there. And then I guess I need some more educational value from somebody. Yeah, that looks good enough. Then just level up the educational value a bit more. Alright, I gotta get the general hall to I got to get the interior to level 7. We'll do it next round. I think I might just skip ahead. Oh, oh, Natasha's actually standing there. Didn't know. Wait, can I actually go see her? Oh, hey, more people are showing up. Hey, Serval's here. What's up, Serval? Hey, isn't this Space Edge? Why, are you here to get my signature as well? Volunteer tour guide? Don't worry, I didn't forget. It's just everyone was so excited I couldn't hold... It's just that everyone was so excited I can't hold on any longer. It's difficult holding back the passion, you know? Hey, that's cool that you can actually, like, find them around here. Yep, Natasha's right there. We meet again, Space Edge. Meeting you outside of... We meet again, Space Edge. Meeting you outside the context of my clinic is a bit hard to get used to. Just take a look around. If you want to find the stories behind each exhibit, you can come to me. As the person in charge of the clinic nursery, I'm pretty good at telling stories. And actually listen to some of the stories? Okay, no, I can't. Oh well. Is there anybody else around here? There anybody else around this place? Oh, Claire's here. Ah, it's Big Sister. It's Big Sister. Welcome to the museum. Ah, it's Big Sister. Welcome to the museum. Sorry, I should say its full name. Welcome to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Take your time around here, Big Sister. Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna skip ahead, like, just skip the gameplay parts, because, honestly, the business stuff is just repeating over and over and over again, so, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I might just skip the museum management parts of this event, because honestly, it's just the same thing over and over again. I'll just cut to the parts where I encountered, like, story stuff and whatnot. I'll just cut to the parts where I encounter story stuff and whatnot. Alright. Okie dokie, gotta find another thing for good old Ben over here. Well, let's do it. Now we gotta bother this painting guy again. What are you doing here in the mines, good sir? Behold, the impoverished laborer, smashing open the solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, natural sparks spurt forth. Oh, I'm so hungry, I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone-grilled alms. Well, then here you go, stone-grilled alms. Hello, I'm here to chase a mission. Here's some money, get yourself some. Here you go? Oh, I actually do have some. Here you go. Oh, that smell. Isn't this a stone-grilled alm? Okay, calm down. You don't need to be that excited. Okay, calm down there, bud. Rabini ravenously wolfs down on an entire stone-grilled alm. Ah, it may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Oh, thank you, Thank you, oh kind-hearted stranger. Thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains outside the museum. Huh? Something seems really familiar about you. Yeah, we met before. I'll forget it, probably nothing. My name's Rubini and I'm currently racking my brains about what to draw as an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rubini, will add the finishing touches to the Next up, Rubini will add the finishing touches to this landscape depicting the great mind. I beseech you to bear witness. And so it is done. I shall name this painting The Laborers. A great name, so you're just in it for the money? No, that's not right. I surmise that you are not an aficionado of art. Sometimes when a piece of art cannot be perfected, all that's needed is just a stroke of inspiration. I'm gonna personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all the people at Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Until next time, kind one, if you're still interested in painting, go check it out in the museum. Rubini leaves laughing. Looks like I pick up another tip from this. Sick. Free money. I got the painting. Really? That was much faster than anticipated. Let's have a look-see. The laborers. Looks like he's improved. Thanks for the hard work. I'm off to now. Thanks for the hard work. Now put the fucking painting in there. Oh, what the fuck? Perkins is here. Outsider, welcome, come. After a beeping sound, Perkins' system is down. Oh boy. Clara, your friend needs help. Clara, your buddy Clara, your buddy there needs help. That's cool though that you can actually find the playable character. That's cool though that you can actually find the characters like inside the museum. And it just like rotates every now and then, I guess. Oh, well, Natasha's still here. Oh wait, no, they're just loading in because my PC's crap. Ta-da! Yay! More Revita score. Jesus, I gotta get to 400k. Oh, it's gonna be a while, folks. And honestly, with like 2 days left, I'm not sure if I'm gonna complete it in time. May just do the rest of us. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, after some extensive grinding. Alright, after some extensive grinding, we got up to Flourishing Growth now. And now I can talk to Payla again to continue the story, so... And I can talk to Payla again to continue the story, so... Alright, what's up, Payla? What do we gotta do now?
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
What went missing this time? Good thing you have me around.
So... you guessed it already.
Uh-huh. I mean the quest is called Opportunity of the Thief for a reason.
I'm afraid there's been another theft.
Uh-huh.
Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
Oh? Was it a photo of me? I can always take a new one. Was it my weapon? Here, I'll give it to you right now. So what is it?
No. As you just pointed out, that kind of thing is easily replaced. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog.
Belobog.
Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue
Belabagians.
in this harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people.
Anyone still think that's
Every
like a...
child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough.
Anyone else thinks that... Does anyone else think Belobog is just a really, really funny word to say? Belobog. I don't know why, it's just like so fun to say. Then you have like Belabogians. I don't know why, it's just a fun word to say for some reason. Okay, Smokes. Okay, Smokes, what went missing now?
This is the item in question.
I don't remember this. Oh, it's a film, okay.
This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
So broken not Serval? Sorry. So broken not stolen, that's not Serval. Wow, this is so high-tech!
Nice try keeping a straight face. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient.
How are they getting away with this anyways? Like, don't we have like security here or whatever?
Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
You did a secret photo shoot of us? Don't worry, we can do... Don't worry. No worries, you can just do a reshoot. You took pictures of us in secret? You did a secret photo shoot?
That's beside the point.
Without my consent?
Is that your phone?
Oh, Bronny's messaging me. Hello. And as usual, Bronny doing the... And as usual... I don't know why Bronya... I don't know why Bronya loves using this emoji for some reason. I don't know why Bronya loves using this emoji for some reason. I have no clue. I have no idea why Bronya loves using this flower emoji for some reason. I have no clue why Bronya keeps using this flower emoji. I heard you're back in Belobog again, Space Edge. How have you been? I'm well, Madam Guardian. Life has been fulfilling. I'm well, Madam Guardian. There's no need to be so formal with me, Space Edge. Pale has already reported to me on the matters regarding the museum management and the recovery of valuable exhibits. Thanks to your efforts, progress has been made on these fronts. However, the artifact thief has not been apprehended and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have time, could you come to Kill Fort for a visit? I want to discuss the follow-up investigation plans with you. I'll come with Pela. Hey. Then I guess after this, then Bronny will help out at the museum then. Nice. You're Pela? Excellent. I'll be waiting in my office.
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. I'm just gonna arrive there and then just Belobog. I'm just gonna arrive here and then just I'm just gonna arrive here and Bronny's just like aggressively making out with Seele. Oh, what the fuck? Pela, what are you doing here already? Miss Pela, the fuck? Please don't. When'd you get here? Oh, I'm guessing she's always here when the event is not up. Oh, I guess she's always here when the event is not up. It's not live. Ha! Ha! Did I give you a fright? How old are you? Stop acting like a kid. Which year was it just now? Alas, forget it. It's time I take a break after all the work. I'll keep you company then. What can I do for you? Oh. Can you take a look at these wanted posters? Like the ones I found. Oh, the ones I found around Belobog. Wanted posters? What are those for? Haven't these been removed yet? Gepard, I mean, what the heck is the captain up to? I've never seen this before in my life. What wanted posters? Never heard of them. You can take those away. Keep them or do whatever you want. Goodbye. Hang on, I have something to ask you. Who painted these wild portraits? Who painted these magnificent portraits? Why are we on this wanted list? They're painted by you, right? Like the pretty looking portraits. I don't know, they're so beautiful. Who could it be? I'd love to know. Haha. Are you sure it's not you? How'd you know? No, I said nothing. Don't look at me. I confess to everything. These wand posters, I painted them. Are you happy? Of course I am. They're nice. No way. Why haven't you painted one of me? Yeah, where's my beautiful portrait? You're asking too much. I never painted you because I forgot what you looked like. Sorry. Well, I've already said far too much. Please don't tell anyone else. Only two of us can know about this, please. Who painted these wall portraits? Who painted these wall portraits? It's Gepard, right? Captain Gepard did, yeah. Don't ask me who painted the rest. I don't know. Hurry up and move along. I'm busy. Goodbye. Why are we on this wanted list? Because he tried to overthrow Belobog, remember? Just kidding, I know you're innocent. But after all that, Captain Gepard should have had your arrest warrants cancelled by now. I submitted an application for it in person. Anyway, I'll check with him. Anyway, I check in later with him to confirm everything's okay. It'd be terrible if there were any outstanding warrants that weren't revoked. Well, I guess we know who drew the posters now. I'm guessing she just ran. I'm guessing she's just here, but not actually part of the events. Yeah, this must be where she like hangs out and whatnot. Hey, who's my favorite lesbian?
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken,
the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
I'm just taking it one step at a time. There doesn't seem to be much. I'm just taking it one step at a time. There doesn't seem to be much headway. It feels like we've gotten very lucky. Whoever's behind this is whoever's behind this is one smooth criminal for sure. God damn it. Dun 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 dun.
Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation.
What the? Okay. A door-to-door investigation, the fuck? It's not that serious, is it? Jesus, it's just a theft. We don't need to be that serious about it. We don't need to be that serious about it. Like, like, Jesus, like we're looking for terrorists or something. Like, Jesus, like we're looking for terrorists or something.
You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Okie dokie. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I just randomly started clicking on Bronya's desk and it gets... Oh, what the fuck? I just randomly started clicking on Bronya's desk and it's now giving me an option to like search through it while she's still here. And it's giving me an option to search through it while she's still here, like staring me in the face. Alrighty, let's see what's in here then. First up is a cute flower pot scene here. Why is it a scene? Because he's seen this year round. And it's never wilted of lost leaves before, just like a fake plant. To confirm the veracity of this hunch, you try to pinch one of the tender petals. Oh wow, some sap. Alright, it's not fake, I'm sorry. Let's see if there's anything else fun. Several beautiful bound books on the desk. When nobody's looking, you crack one of them and browse through at random. Empty, empty, and still empty. Could these books merely be ornaments to show off the classy upbringing of their owner? You really thought there would be some top secret documents on Killer Fort here. How boring. At least give me something to read. Then let's take a look at what's in the closet. There's a closet here? There's definitely something in the closet, or rather there must be. Otherwise, why are you spending so much time? Why are you spending so much energy rummaging through these closets? It can't be to cause actual damage, right? Oh boy. Stell's going crazy again. So you reach out to the handle of the closet that seemingly contains every single secret in all of Bedabog. Space Edge, please stop that. There's nothing here, I promise you. Yeah, she's staring me right in the face. If you can't tell, Stell. Oh yeah, she's staring us right in the face, Stell, if you can't already tell. You lift your head and stare straight into Bronya's eyes. Bronya's over there, though. Bronya's over there, though. This is bad. She must have found you... This is bad. She must have found you... She must have found out you were snooping around here ages ago, but didn't stop you because she cared. No wonder you always feel as though a burning... No wonder you always feel as though a burning gaze is affixed upon you. I'll turn a blind eye today, but I hope he won't do... But I hope he won't do this next time. It was an accident. Punish me, Lady Bronya. Nothing? Really? I'm skeptical. Punish me. No need to make it weird. Don't worry. It's not as bad as you think. This room's actually where I receive guests, and my workspace is elsewhere, for the sake of security. After all, you're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If it were anyone else, they'd be apprehended by the Silvermane guards by now. I understand, my apologies. But I got nothing. What a lousy bargain. But I got nothing. What a lousy bargain. Now, I didn't expect to hear that. That's right. It's good you're here. I've got something for you. This is a recipe for high-tech protective gear, rumored to be brought in by visitors from beyond the sky before the eternal freeze. Unfortunately, with the resources and technology we have access to, we've yet to be able to reproduce it. You're always in danger during your travels, and this protective gear just might protect you. Might just protect you. Just use it. Don't be hesitant about it. Okay. How nice. Like, I rummaged through the desk and she gave me, like, protective gear. How sweet of her. Bless her heart. Ah, bless her heart. Alright, time to go to the plaza. Jeez. Jeez, I just realized I only have like 1 day left to finish the event. I hope I can finish recording in time. Hope I finish recording in time. Kinda hope I finish it in time. Really hope I finish it in time.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
Let's start with people we already know. Let's interrogate them all but one by one.
That won't do. Even a survey requires rigorous methodology, let alone an investigation. We can start with people we already know. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Speak with people and gather clues. Okie dokie.
I remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association?
What the fuck? No. Do you know anything regarding the, stolen museum artifacts?
How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Oh? Who would that be?
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Sampo. Yeah, turns out it's not actually him.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going.
Yeah, don't care about your scams, dude. You fell for them, you paid the price.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions?
Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Well, that's a waste of time.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Oh boy, you have a preacher here. Oh boy, you have a preacher here. The man before you seems so engrossed in the elaborate speech performance that he does not seem to have noticed your arrival. Do you know anything about the stolen museum artifacts?
Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars.
Jesus.
Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Didn't the preservation god... Didn't the Aeon preservation abandon you guys? Wait, didn't the Aeon preservation, like, abandon you guys? Like, yeah, he just straight up doesn't care. Right?
However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Gepard will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Well, fat load of help that was.
Another half day gone, and nothing to show for it. Ugh. Culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant. And the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
Wait, huh? Who's that?
You know us?
Who the fuck?
Lady, I have
Oh,
seen
Wallace.
you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. Oh, I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Yeah, I've been doing this guy's commissions for like about a month now, trying to help him make friends. He has not even gotten one friend so far. Oh yeah, this is the guy I've been trying to help get a friend for like the past month. And so far, he has like about 0 friends. And so far, he still has about like 0 real friends. Real friends.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
Hey, I've been helping you take your pictures and whatnot. What do you mean? Are you holding a grudge? I don't even know who you are.
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We
Norbert.
used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
What are the two of you friends? So it's more like a drinking buddy than a friend.
What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I can't put my finger on it, but this guy's voice sounds familiar. Is it Dottore? Is this guy... This guy sounds a lot like Dottore. Is it the same voice actor? Is it the same voice actor? Yeah, I think that was Dottore's voice actor.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
Okie dokie. Okie smokes, I suppose.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
Tell Branya about Wallace's disappearing friend.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
You can remember all that? Guess he comes from old money too?
Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. It's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is, even if they want to keep the young man secret. They'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
There's really a guard here named Kyle? Really?
Understood, Madam Guardian.
After some time, Kyle heads back to Killiford.
Lady Bronya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
Okay, geez, that was fast. Also, right, it's clip off. Clip off. I keep pronouncing it wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Thank you both for...
We didn't find any...
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a... The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. So it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement.
Oh boy. What kind of encouragement?
Kyle, can I ask you a favor?
Understood, Madam Guardian.
That's something.
Lady Bronya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Why there? Does Norbert have anything to do with our investigation?
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel!
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Alright, let's go then.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
Let's go. Oh, it's actually a domain challenge. Okay. Oh, we're actually going to be fighting. All right. Let's do it.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. You must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them. Stay still! I think I heard someone talking behind the metal gate. Let's see if we can hear what they're saying.
Oh, sorry. Didn't even mean to go that way.
But sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Well, thanks for saying it out loud.
Norbert, I understand.
Well, thanks for saying the password out loud.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Oh shit. Forgot there were enemies roaming around.
Time for sword strike with heart. Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
How many can you block? Blade and flush.
Should probably bring Sampo along, honestly. Well, I can't change now.
Story in your own way.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Yes, that's correct.
So, you're gonna let us in now? We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business-related matters.
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once.
Oh god, Pela. God damn it.
Walk in knowing his name.
Looks like our cover's blown.
God damn it, Pela.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Damn it. The one time I wanted to pick the legit answer. Oh well.
Rules.
Spines are made to be broken.
Strike with heart.
Not each other.
We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
It's okay, I got a lady with a fucking grenade launcher. I think we'll be fine.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's resting. Well, not anymore.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flush. Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than nap time.
Welcome, customers.
Time for strike with heart. Let's go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ambush.
Let's be friends.
Damn, I kind of wish I brought Sampo along.
How many can you block? Blade and flush. Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Let's make it
Time for a shot. That's better.
Better late than never.
Time for sword strike with heart. Let's go.
I gotta say, I really hate these bots that like have shields.
Nap time.
Like they get a shield and get to attack at the same time. That just seems unfair.
Victory by the blade.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film. Did you hear that? That film you
Oh, yeah,
mentioned
right.
must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would someone from such a wealthy family do something like this for money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medic.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Let's go.
All right.
Wait, don't make a move yet.
Oh? Why not? Oh, they're right there.
We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Okie dokie. Caught in 4K.
Shift the balance.
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
We're here to bring justice. Wallace says hi. We're here to bring you We're here to bring you the justice. Wallace says hi.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions? I mean,
Minions?
Silvermane guards. Get
Wow.
rid of these intruders immediately.
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
No. Why'd you have to say that word? Damn you, Amogus.
We're in trouble now.
No, we're not.
Practice is over.
Just watch.
Swords descend.
Pay for that.
Rules are made to be broken.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is one.
Let's make it quick.
Jesus, my fucking Stella's busted. Holy shit.
No point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run.
The gig is up. Okay. Look at him just fucking shaking his boots. And then this guy, he is just fucking praying to the gods or something.
You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane Guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
This isn't right. You have no evidence of wrongdoing. We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender. Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me.
Well, that better be one fancy-ass leather jacket.
Oh, Mr. Coldfeet, what should I do in a situation like this?
Mr. Coldfeet?
Save me! Save me!
What are you talking about? Who's got cold feet?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
Who the fuck is Mr. Coldfeet?
Oh,
The hell?
I had a whole life ahead of me. Is it all over?
Enough blubbing! If you didn't want to face the time, why do the crime? Everyone is responsible for the decisions they make in life. No exceptions.
No! Curse it! Curse it all! He warned me not to carry out the transaction in person, but I didn't want to spend money on hiring a bagman! I don't want to go to prison, not even for a day!
Well, too bad.
If you think you can commit crimes and go unpunished, dream on!
Alright, let's head back.
It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts.
There's something more here than meets the eye. Yeah, he's not the one pulling the strings. He's too stupid for it.
Come on. Let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
All this so I could just get back photos that people took. All this just so I could get back photos that people took of me and March and Dan Hung in secret.
It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged.
Oh yeah, who the fuck took those photos? Who took that one? I mean, I get they're just playing the scenes from the cutscenes that we've seen in the story, but still.
Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all three of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Don't mention it. Another great accomplishment. Another great accomplishment to my name.
That's for sure. And you know what? The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Yeah, this story ain't over by a long shot. Hey, I got Bronny on my team though. Oh wow, she has a shit ton of visitor appeal. Hey, new area unlocked as well. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, we still got like a... Okay, yeah, we still got like a few more artifacts we need to find, and also... I still need to recruit... I still need to Oh, Sampo can still be recruited. Yeah, there's gotta be more to the story. I don't think it just ends there. Oh, well. Alright, I guess we just continue. Alright, I guess we just... Alright, I guess it's just business as usual until we get to the next part. Alright, I guess it's... Alright, I guess it's just business as usual until we get to the next part. Okay, I guess it's just business as usual until we get to the next part. Oh, hey, Hook. Oh, hey, Hook's here. Oh, hey, look, Hook's here. Wow, it's our honorary member, Space Edge. Did you see any bad guys in the museum? If you have, you must tell Hook immediately. Hook and Diggerton, or Diggertron. Hook and Diggertron will chase the bad guys away to make sure the museum visitors have a good time. Oh, Hook is so adorable. What the fuck? Peek, you okay there, buddy? He fell asleep together with the exhibit beside him. Okay. Have a good one, Sea Dog. Have a good one, Connor, I guess. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. No more beep beep beeps. I'm almost tempted just to not hire Findy just so I don't have to deal with that anymore. Good fucking lord. They actually... Hoyo did it. Hoyo somehow did it. They made a character much more annoying than Paimon. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even want to recruit her. Yeah, I'm not even gonna recruit her. Yeah, I don't think I recruit... Yeah, I think I'll just leave her on the bench for now. No, thank you. Hey! Hey, good old Jeppy wants to join. Hey! Hey, good old Jeppy wants to join. Alright, let's do it. I think the only ones I have left are Gepard, Seele, and Sampo. Seele and Sampo. Yeah, I think the only ones I have left are Gepard, Seele, and Sampo, so nice. Welcome to Silvermane Restricted Zone. I've instructed these soldiers to treat you hospitably, but I do have to remind you to be considerate of your actions. Rules are rules. Once any such act are discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee your safety. The captain's so uptight. The Supreme Guardian and her laws are akin to an iron wall around Belobog. Nothing in this place is above them. As a comrade who once fought by your side, I do not wish to see harm befall you, which is why I hope you will reconsider my suggestion. But enough of this stuffy topic. I'm about to go on a break. Do you have something you want to talk about? Do you have something you wish to talk about? Can you look at these posters first? Which one poster? Ah, you got them all together. I asked the guards to help me rip them down, but I see you're far quicker. You've done me a huge favor. Hang on a moment. Let me prepare a reward for you. Hang on, I've got something to ask you. Speak. Who painted these wall portraits? Wild? You mean these paintings I did? It feels not that wild at all. But both you and Pela have said that. Am I really a bad painter? No. No. Your painting's very vivid. If you don't have the natural talent for it, don't learn how to paint. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, not to Jeppy. Vivid. That's exactly what these... Vivid. That's exactly what wanted posters are called for. It's an honor to receive such high praise from... It's an honor to receive such high praise like this from you. Thank you so much. Look, this one. I remember your companion... Look, this one. I remember your companion's name is March 7th, right? This is the one I'm proudest of. This is the one I'm proudest of. I think it's indeed very vivid. Oh boy. It's a shame that things are so urgent. I had to paint this one in a hurry. Otherwise, I would have polished it a lot more. These are wanted posters, by the way. You don't need to polish them. Who painted these magnificent portraits? This gorgeous style, I presume it's Payla's work. So even she painted one version of it herself. I never knew about that. I've heard that she's a wonderful painter with lots of fans behind. I've heard that she's a wonderful painter because of... I've heard that she's a wonderful painter with lots of fans because of it. Because of it. That's all I know. If you're really curious, you can ask her about the... If you're really curious, you can ask her about the rest in person. Why are we on this wanted list? Have you forgotten? Madame Cocolia said... Have you forgotten? Madame Cocolia said you were... Madame Cocolia said you lot were trying to overthrow Belobog and put out a wanted order on your heads. It was urgent, so I painted a... wanted poster and got my staff to post them all over the place. But you've already proven your innocence, so that's the end of the... But you've already proved your innocence, and so that's the end of this wanted matter. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble before. I owe you another apology. Nah. Alright, back to our topic. Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Volunteer? You mean as a volunteer guide? If I'm not mistaken, I submitted my application to Payla a while ago. Did she receive it? I'm not sure, I should probably ask her. No problem, I'll be off then. Sure, thanks for your help. If she doesn't have my application form, I'll just fill in a new one. I'll send her a message to ask about it. Thanks for your help. You up? I'm inviting Gepard to be a museum volunteer guy, but he says he's already submitted the application form. Do you know anything about this? Hold on, let me have a look. I found his application. It got squashed between other documents. I haven't looked at it yet. Please let me know to prepare for his interview. Oh, and by the way, you don't need to be the assistant assessor this time. Get some good rest. Thank you. So I'm no longer useful to you? So I'm no longer useful to you? Hey, you know that's not true. And stop pretending to get offended when you're getting a free pass to chill. I just want you to have a rest. I don't mean anything else. After all, you've been working hard for this museum the whole time. I'll head off now. Please let Gepard know about the interview. Bye-bye. How does everybody have, like, emotes of, How does everybody have emotes of Pom-Pom, by the way? Like, is Pom-Pom just that well known or something? She said it was a mistake. I understand. As an intelligence officer, she has to deal with piles of files every day. It's impossible not to mess up once in a while. Anyway, I got my answer. Thank you for your hard work. Without you, both of us would still be in the dark about this situation. Now I need to start preparing for the interview she mentioned. I hope I'll have the chance to be your museum guide soon. See you around. Oh hey, no interview needed. I just get him. Alright, nice. Fine by me. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just Seele and Sampo left. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just Seele and Sampo left. My goodness, he's a shit ton of educational value and visitor appeal. but little to no duration. Hell yeah, get right in there, Gepard. Hey, there we go. Prosperous Glory. Opportunity Makes a Thief, Part 4. Okay, this should be like the final chapter. At least I assume so. Alright, here we go. Last chapter. Or maybe... Or perhaps there's a Part 5 after this. Or maybe there's a Part 5 after this, maybe. Who knows? Or maybe there's a Part 5 after this, who knows? Alrighty, am I... Okay, am I right?
You got it.
Alrighty, am I right? Is there an actual mastermind behind the whole thing here?
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here.
I do.
Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Is there something you want to talk about, Pela? Kids these days. Those goddamn fucking kids.
I know, right? I'll teach them a lesson if I catch them in the act. That's for sure. By the way, you remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him. I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots.
Exactly, too stupid.
The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation...
Half a day? The fuck? Oh, wow.
He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people.
And he believed that.
Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune.
Or he just may be that stupid.
Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
Sounds lucrative. Why don't you recruit me?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. So, I came to discuss with you about this Mr. Coldfeet. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
You want me to go and meet him?
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you.
Really? Even though I'm like the most well-known figure in Belobog at this point?
Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is... right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
I guess I have to.
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these... Still, It'd be nice. Ah, you remember that Norbert? There's no.
What? I can just talk to you all over again? Why can't I do that? Oh well.
Norbert's. If what Mr. You get Norbert says, take this as a final.
I mean, I guess I will. I mean, I guess I will. For the jades. I mean, I guess I will. For the jades. And for Kafka. Excuse me. Oh. How is it? Are you at the Gotti Hotel? Outside the door. I'm a bit scared. Hold me, Pela. Don't be scared. You can do this. Norbert said that the secret signal he said with mystical feet was 3 light knocks, then 2 heavy knocks. Now it's all up to your silver tongue, Space Edge. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, 3 light, 2 heavy. The door remains unpenetrated, and you feel a chill breeze brush past your knees. If you stayed any longer in this freezing hallway, you would soon turn into a Mrs. Cold Feet yourself. Tap 3 times and knock twice. I think that's it.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
Oh. In low voice, yes, it's me. No, it's the Silvermane Guard.
Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane Guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right?
Is that Sampo? Wait a minute. That's Sampo's voice, right?
Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
How could I ever betray such a dear friend? Come hell or high water, we shall forge the bonds of brotherly... Come hell or high water, we shall forge the bonds of brotherly...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you stop at a bar on the way over here? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means?
Yeah, Tim, it's Sampo.
Crime. You know what else that means? We're not friends.
Wow, Shampoo, really now? After all we've been through.
All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
500,000 credits. 50,000. 500,000.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway?
Uh-oh.
No peepholes on the doors.
Uh-oh.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
Can't we just bust in and fucking beat Sampo's ass or something?
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away. Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
Like 50, right? A little less than 60, around 40, around 20. About 40? I think that's it. You obviously answered wrong. None of people can be heard from Mr. Cold Feet. Uh-oh. Would Wouldn't it be a shame if you, the hero of Celadon Crisis, the Supreme Guardian's respected comrade-in-arms, let the prisoner slip away just because of a hotel door? There's only one choice left in front of you. Break down the door with a bang. It's even giving me a freaking thing regarding Sampo. Yep, I knew it was you. Hi? Why do you look surprised?
Oh, I mean, oh, if it isn't my valued client.
Well, I guess it turns out it was you all along. God damn it.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
I guess it was you from the beginning. It's amazing no one suspected you. I mean, some people did, but but I guess we were just quick to dismiss him because he was just the obvious suspect. I mean, some people did suspect it was him, but I guess we were just quick to dismiss it because it was just so obvious that I guess we just couldn't think it was him.
Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Is that right?
Okay. So, kind of cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable.
Hands behind your back.
Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you 1/3 of my earnings. How about that, huh?
No, thanks.
In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
You actually get a choice here? Reject. You think I can be about? Okay, it's a deal. Oh, I can actually choose. Or is it gonna be the same outcome no matter what I pick? Nah. Sorry, Sampo. I love you. You're like probably one of my favorite characters, but I'm not accepting bribes.
I mean, how can you be so unaccommodating? I mean, that is not like you, sister.
Don't call me sister.
Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
It's honestly amazing that we never figured it out so far. I caught Mr. Coldfeet. He's Sampo. What? Sampo? I thought he's turned over a new leaf, but I'm coming right over. I'm coming over right now. I'm coming over right now, Space Edge. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. Ah, fuck, he got away. Sampo's vanished. No sign of hurried footsteps. No sign of a window or door opening.
I let him get away.
God damn it.
Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
Shit, well.
I'm here. Where's the suspect?
He ran. He escaped from under my nose. He vanished into thin air.
I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here. These rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Saris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Is that it? Really? Really now? Okay, so Sampo just gets away. Okay then. But then it lets me hire him as a guide. But then it lets me hire him as a guide. So what? Is he gonna come at the end of the story and say like, "Oh, my punishment is working for you" or something?
Oh, hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right. There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message.
Oh.
He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum. Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
Read the message.
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
I've already told Pela that you're to like. I've already told Pela that you're Mr. Coldfeet, so there's bound to be an arrest warrant out for you there, buddy. Oh, cool, I guess. I could just hire him as a... Oh, he's just... Okay, he just works for me now. Okay. Wow, he has a lot of... He has a lot of time, a lot of education, but zero visitor appeal. Hey! Oh, that's it? Oh, it's just over now. Okay, wow. Catch me if you can. Open up 3 exhibition areas in the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. Okay, is that just it for the story? Wow, if that's so, then man, color me surprised. I honestly didn't expect it to be Sampo, but then at the very end, like I heard his voice and it just like yeah, that was so clearly his voice behind the door. Just like, oh god damn it. Hey, into astral something something. Okay, so that's just it for this. Okay, I guess that's just it for the story. Wow. Honestly, enjoyed this event. I mean, it's low-key on the chill side of things, but honestly, it's kind of fun. Honestly, I enjoyed this event. It was kind of fun. Like, the story was really lighthearted, but... Like, yeah, the story was pretty lighthearted for the most part. But I did enjoy hanging out with, like, Pela and, like, interviewing everybody else. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, though, because I still need to get Seele on, into my guide list. So yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for a bit longer, see if I can get Seele, and then hopefully I can try, like, max out the museum. I love that his title is not even Sampo, it's just Mr. Coldfeet. Holy shit. Yep, let's put that, yeah, let's put that high amounts of education and tour guidance to use. Yeah, let's put that high amounts of education and tour guidance to use. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot. What? I can recruit Svarog? Oh, fuck yeah. Of course I'm gonna get Svarog. Why wouldn't I? Okay, he's gonna be useful as shit then. Oh, please. Please tell me I can just find Svarog just roaming the museum somewhere. Please tell me that can happen. Holy shit, he has a lot of appeal. I mean that trench coat though. Like, how can you deny it? I mean that trench coat, I can understand. I mean, it's understandable. He has that big ass trench coat for a reason. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Now we can. Hey, there we go. Now we can. Hey, there we go. Now we can recruit Seele. All right, let's go. All right, let's do it. Spaces, what brings you here? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? Museum? Brenda seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? I sent myself here. Payla sent me here. Yeah, sure. Bronya sent... Yeah, sure. Bronya sent me here. Totally. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Bronya card, see what she says. This woman's always so stubborn when it comes to odd things like this. But let me be straight with you about why I don't want to become a volunteer guide. I mean, just think about the name Belobog History and Culture Museum. Do you think I really would fit anywhere near the history and culture? It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this a fruitless trip for you. Come on, I'm sure you're more than cultured enough to be a volunteer guide. Well, the truth is, I'm simply not cut out for this line of work. Not used to press my head down, forcing me to read when I was little. It was so suffocating. Would you really want someone like that to introduce the exhibits to visitors? Let's just nip this in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. Don't worry, I too know nothing about Belobog culture. But you're different. Even though you're not local, you still seem well educated to me. So being a guy must be easy peasy for you. As for me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. If they see me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. But Bronya will be so sad about this. Fuck, now I gotta do it. Fuck, now I gotta do it. The Bronya card always works. Can you reconsider for Bronya's sake? Why the silence? I'm thinking. Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form for me and I write down what I say in verbatim. Never mind, you keep the form for me and I write down what I say. Never mind, you keep the form for me and write down what I say in verbatim. Happy to help. Huh, you're so easy to read. Why don't you write it yourself? Watch it. Don't push your luck. Fine. I just can't take it when she cries. Are you happy now? You gotta do anything for your girlfriend, don't you? Anything for your girlfriend. Alright, let's get down to business. Listen to me carefully. First question, what's your name? Seele, no last name. Then Seele it is. Sure, Seele, no last name. Don't test me. You want to mess around and find out? Next question, what's your personal experience? I knew it. This is a tough one. Forget it. Just say I have no experience. I can't really disclose any of the jobs I've done for Wildfire. Fine, no experience it is. Okay, I'll write down no comment here. I can tell you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? How do you know? How did you know? I can tell you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? How'd you know? Last question. What are your skills and expertise? Why are the questions getting trickier? Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Okay, I've just put down too scary to specify. Okay, I just put down too scared to specify. I gotta do it. I legally can't not choose the funny option in this game. Is it too late to back out now? Is it too late to back out now? Oh, I love how funny this game is. Seele, no last name. I actually wrote it down. Seele, no last name. No comment. Too scary to specify in details. I suppose it's done. Can I take a look? Better to keep it a surprise. She's fuming right now. I can fucking feel the anger from here, from beyond the screen. I hope this surprise is gonna be a pleasant one. Well, let's head to the overworld and submit this thing. Though I reckon it will still be unlikely for me to pass the background check. Hey, come on, you don't know that. All right, back we go. This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of that orphanage in Rivet Town. Are you Miss Eris? I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, please, give it to me. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. This seems serious. Let's take a break here, Space Edge. Eh? Seele, what are you doing here? Of course you're gonna be here. Did Space Edge bring you here? Yep, that's me. She came here for her own volition. Do I want to say it's me? Oh, do I want to say it's me or do I want to give her credit? She came here. She cares. She came here on her own. She cares about you. I see. I'm surprised you finally made up your mind. Thank you, Seele. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. My application didn't pass a review, right? Can I just go now? No. Pela was impressed by your ability, so she wanted me to have an interview with you. Oh, of course. No way for you to escape now, Seele. How come Pela has the gall to boss the Supreme Guardian around? It's not like that. A Supreme Guardian should never be put on a pedestal. Since Pela's in charge of the museum revitalization plan, I have no problem following her instructions. Still, she was quite nervous when she discussed this matter with me. Anyways, let's head to the rest area. Seele, Space Edge, the interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play along, but it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Seele. As for Space Edge, the assistant assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. We're starting it right now, fuckers. Okay. Nah, be starting this bitch right now. Let's do it. Space Edge, are you ready? Let's begin. Please get ready, Seele. The interview will begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. Is she looking at the resume I made for her? Are you two communicating telepathically? Are you two communicating telepathically? Oh, I see. We're playing the quiet game, huh? No way. Telepathy ain't real. Wait a minute. You're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? Wait a minute. You are not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? Wait a minute. You are not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of Space Edge's time. No way! We have to go through the entire process no matter what. Space Edge, how do you think I should ask the questions as an interviewer? Just ask questions based on the resume. You gotta loosen up, people. Just talk to each other like friends would. I want to say this, but I also want her to look at the resume. Please comment. Please look at the resume and then like... Oh, please make comments on the resume. I really want her to react to it. I see. Ask questions based on the resume then. This is also a great chance for me to get to know Seele better. Don't we know each other well enough already? First of all, yes. First of all, the name is Seele, no last name. Is no last name an actual family name in Belobog? Space Edge? Sorry about that, it's a prank. Sorry about that, it's a prank, sis. Seems you don't know Belobog well enough. Eh? I really haven't heard of such a weird surname. I meant to say uncommon surname. Sorry, Seele, I hope you aren't offended. This is clearly a prank pulled by Space Edge. What are you even apologizing for? I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game sometimes, I swear. I see. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. In fact, Seele is not a common name in Belobog. Does it have a special meaning? Oh, well, Ola gave me the name. He said it meant soul in ancient Belobogian. I'm not sure what he tried to convey through that name, but all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a specter always haunting them. Wow, I'm surprised at its profound meaning. How fascinating. Now, the next question. No comment on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Space Edge, is there anything you want to say? Seele said it could make her more mysterious. Don't pin the blame on me. Okay, I got it. I'm not one to probe. Let's see what's next. For skills and expertise, you wrote too scary to specify, and that means... Space Edge? Do you have a wise answer to the Supreme Guardian's question? Seele forced me to write that. Seele forced me to write that. I'm innocent, I swear. Nobody forced you to do that. I'm surprised how close you two are. In fact, I can more or less guess what, I'm surprised how close you two are. In fact, I can get more or less what Seele is trying to say. Don't worry, I don't think your skills and expertise will be put to use here. Even if there were such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there were such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silvermane guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. You can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. Okay, this has to be my favorite interview. Okay, hands down, this is my favorite interview. Okay, hands down, this is my favorite interview. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. I'm sure I failed. You passed. Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum, Seele. I'm not sure to respond to this. Congrats, Seele. The plot thickens. See made Bronya happens. Yay! You made your girlfriend happy. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Eh? Are you two having a secret talk? Nothing. Hey, Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We'll have to go through some formalities. Oh boy, formalities. Oh boy, formalities in quotation marks. Space Edge, thank you. Space Edge, thank you for your help in the interview. Thanks to you, I had the chance to get to know Seele better. Please excuse me for now, as it takes Seele to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Seele. Do you really have so little trust in me? Yay, okay. And that's the last character, and that's the last guest I need. Oh wow, she has really high duration and intelligence. Hey, in my opinion, she should be maxed out on all fronts. That's all I'm saying. Hey, in my opinion, she should be maxed out on all fronts. Just saying. Okay. All right, I got all the people I need to hire. Okay, I got all the characters I needed to hire, so all that's left to do now is just to okay, I got all the people I got all the people I needed. Okay, I got all the guest assistants in this event already, so all that's left to do is just to max out this event. All that's left to do is just to max out the Revita score. All that's left to do is to max out the Revita score. You know what's funny to me? How in the fuck does Claire have more educational value than Seele? How the fuck is that possible? You know what's funny to me? How in the actual fuck does Claire have more like educational value than Seele? What the fuck is up with that? How does she have more educational value than Bronya? What the hell? Some of these stats are just super weird. Hey, there he is. Fucking Svarog, there he is. Welcome to Belobog History and Culture Museum, outsider. I'm here to provide assistance to Clara at her request. Therefore, if there's a need, I will supply you with a route guideline and exhibit explanation service. Holy shit, he's so fucking huge. My goodness. Oh hey, and speaking of which, Claire is just right next to him. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Oh, well, there we go. A mission involving my baseball bat. Never mind. Never mind, it seems like they're putting both of my weapons on display. Which is kind of cool, honestly. Which I think is kind of cool, honestly. Alright, okay, it's probably going to be the same thing. I just kill things with my bat. There we go. Honestly, this looks kind of pathetic in comparison to my lance, but you know what? It does a shitload of damage, so who cares, right? Alright, I'm getting pretty close to max level now. Alright, getting pretty close to max level now. Oh shit! Oh, we can actually get a painting of Cocolia and young Bronya. Okay, I'm kind of glad I saved these exhibits for last then. Lady Bronya will be gracing us with her presence at the museum. She would like to meet up with you. I didn't do anything bad, did I? No, actually it had to do with Lady Bronya's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Cocolia. Lady Bronya commissioned a clip-off board for a portrait of Madame Cocolia, and would like it to be displayed in our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived! What do you mean she was always here? Looks like she's here. I'm sure Lady Bronya would prefer to confer with you herself. Hello, Bronya. We meet again, Space Edge. Thank you for agreeing to this meeting on such short notice. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, it's nothing. I was here anyways. This is fate, then. It seems that this portrait is destined to require your opinion in order to be fully completed. To commemorate my mother, the architects and I agree that a portrait should be created for her and sent to the museum for the Belobogians to remember her. However, if this portrait is to be added as an exhibit in the museum, it will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put the narrative that Madame Cocolia has sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion, the hero of Belobog who saved the city. Leave it to me. I'm glad to hear that. So let's start. First is the story of Mother before her reign. It is said my mother, like me, was also selected from the barren underground and brought to the overworld. At the time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers she couldn't see in the underworld. In her spare time, she would always go to the florist. Later, she became the top student at Belobog Military Academy, graduating at the top of her class. People said that she had the most intelligent mind in all Belobog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance with her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the Fragmentum, though it comes at too high of a cost. What do you think? How should we describe Mother's early years in the introduction? Focus on her arrival in the overworld, focus on her experience while studying, focus on her early administration. Well, I say focus on her overworld. I say focus on the overworld story, just so I guess the underworld residents know that she initially came from the underworld. In that case, Supreme Guardian Kokolia spent her childhood in a distant underworld where she showed curiosity and love for all things, her favorite flower being the first snow, much like her own noble character. Do you think this description is appropriate? Very much so. Got it. So next up is Mother's story after she's taken power. Under Mother's rule, the most well-known decree was the blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secured Belobog's rear, but also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy among the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world, but due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment, both mentally and physically, which eventually led her to becoming the unfeeling and indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving what little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. I'm sorry, I may have interjected too many personal feelings. Let's get back on topic. How do you think we should describe Mother's experiences during her rule in the introduction? Her change of personality, the blockade, her motherly love. I'll say the love. But don't you think that might be a bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let me try and organize the language. Though the Supreme Guardian lost her cruel destiny and the light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. I think that's good. Next, it's the final moments of Mother's life, but Kliphoff Fort has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can provide a perfect answer. As a trailblazer and her former enemy, how would you evaluate Mother, former Supreme Guardian Kokolia? She had good intentions but chose the wrong path. I will say the truth, she had both merits and faults. She's a heartless queen with a disregard for life. Jesus Christ. She's a heartless queen with a disregard for life. Jesus Christ. I hope you find your own answer. Well, I can take back my statements, right? So I kind of wanted to say this just to see what Bronya would say, but I'm gonna feel really, really bad about this. Oh boy. From the standpoint of those who passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. However, we can still think about it a little more. We have time. I'm gonna reconsider. I'm not gonna be an asshole. I hope you find your own answer. The fuck? Isn't that also a really mean answer? Really? I worry I might be biased. Actually. Yeah, I'll let Bronya handle this one, actually. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you, Bronya. Thank you, Space Edge. The other architects and I will carefully consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you're interested in the final text, come to the History Culture Hall yourself to check it out. See you later. I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. Oh, it's nice. That was a nice exhibition. That was actually one of the better artifacts. That was actually a nice like artifact quest. Can I actually find the the portrait somewhere around here? Yeah, can I actually find the portrait somewhere? Oh, it's right there. There we go. A portrait of Cocolia, the 18th Supreme Guardian, and her daughter Bronya. The exhibition label reads: The Supreme Guardian Cocolia spent her childhood in a distant underworld. Yep, this was what I said. Yep, they directly used my text. Okay, but I want to see what Bronya put in. In the final moments of her life, the Supreme Guardian chose to resist the undeniable power from beyond the clouds with her singular form. She sacrificed herself for the Everwinter City and finally ended the snowstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Cocolia Rand the Martyr. Cocolia Rand the Martyr. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, is this what... Oh, is... Oh... Oh, is this what Bronya put in the final description? Okay, I see. Well, there you go, old man. I got all your freaking artifacts in order. Every single goddamn one of them. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through this. Isn't this a monster that invaded 700 years ago? Yeah, there we go. More jades. Alright, I guess... Alright, and all that's left is just to max out the entire place. And I guess all that's left is just to max out the entire place. Oh, wait. Oh, have I done it already? Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I maxed it out now. Oh, I think I maxed it out now after getting the Cocolia portrait. Oh, I think I hit the limit now that I got the Cocolia portrait. How unexpected, Miss Space Edge. With your help, the History and Culture Museum has become the most popular spot in Belobog. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theater was ranting to me about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers has decreased. Oh boy. It's not my fault though. It's the museum's just successful. Watching you work, I felt like I reignited the passion I had when I first applied to work at the museum. Thank you, Miss Space Edge. Leave the future management work to me. You've been busy for so long, you should have the time to appreciate the changes you've brought to this museum. I hope we can see you often, Miss Space Edge. Hey, there we go. I think that about does it, right? Yeah. Got to max rank in 58 days. Hell yeah. Oh, I can continue working here if I want to? Huh. Oh. Okay, so I can just keep going if I so want to. Okay. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I managed to complete the entire museum event with 1 day remaining. Okay, this was a long time coming. But yeah, guys, that about does it for the museum event of, But yeah, guys, that about does it for the museum event in Belobog for Honkai Star Rail. This was a fun little event. Like, it was not anything too, like, lore significant or really that much. Like, it was not really anything too, like, lore significant or anything like... Like, it was not really... yeah, this event was definitely more on the chill side of things. Like, we got a couple of character interactions here and there, and the lore was not really that heavy. It was just Sampo wanted to steal museum artifacts. That's the whole story. But I still found this event enjoyable anyhow. But yeah, guys, that about does it for the museum event for Honkai Star Rail. The next Honkai Star Rail video, the next Star Rail video I'll probably make is to be continuing on. The next Star Rail video I'll make is probably going to be continuing on with the main story. Hopefully I can get to it before Fontaine comes out. Hopefully I can get to it before Fontaine comes out for Genshin Impact. Hopefully I can get to it before Fontaine comes out in Genshin Impact. And yeah, can't wait to see what else the story holds. And yeah, can't wait to see what else the story holds for Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, guys, with all that said, thank you all so much for watching. Leave a sub if you enjoyed it. Hit subscribe if you want to help me reach my goal to reaching 2,000 subscribers. If you enjoyed it, please hit that sub button because it really, really helps out. I'm kind of hoping to hit 2,000 subscribers at the end of the year. I'm hoping to hit at least 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm hoping to at least hit 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So yeah, if you want to help me out reach it. So yeah, if you want to help me reach that goal, be sure you hit that sub button so you do. So yeah, if you want to help me reach that goal, be sure you hit that sub button so you don't. So yeah, if you want to help me reach that goal, be sure you hit that sub button and turn on notifications so you know when a video or stream goes live.
Nice.
And yeah, with all that said, guys, thank you all so much for watching once again, and hope to see you guys in the next. But once again, guys, thank you all so much for watching once again, and hope to see you all again, in the next one. Take care.
Nice.
Take care, and have a good night. And I'll see you all again in the next one. Take care, and have a good night. And I'll see you all again in the next one.